All right, never didn't make it. We are finally here. Happy Monday. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Cosmic here. Welcome back. Hope you got your water. Hope you got a beverage. We're back with more Star Savior tonight, and it's not clickbait. I want to get that out of the way in case someone is watching the recording after the fact. It's not clickbait. We're kind of screwed. So I decided to finally break the free-to-play status because we've hit a bit of a wall. And now there are a bunch more polls. We could have simply have just waited a few days and what have you. But I do want to actually progress in this game because if it is something that I am going to be playing long-term, I want to make guides and what have you, right? So it's not really doing me any favors to hold out and do something as purely free-to-play just for the sake of, saying I went all the way through free-to-play. So before I forget, kill that background music. So, off stream, what have you, we are stuck, or I guess I should say, why are we stuck, right? So, 17-3, now I did clear it, but we're gonna progress, but I do want to talk about, I guess I can't preview can you not preview past stages? Anyways, big issue, right? You can see that all these guys are red, and my only good tank that I have is green. So, as you might imagine, we are not having a good time going through this. I have no Emily, I have no Harley, I have no other tank in the game that I can use other than the SRs, which still don't even have barrier granting effects. Maybe I could make them work, but it's not pleasant is what I am getting at. So, I decided, as any good person with a stable job would do, and decided to treat themselves a little bit. I thought, hey, you know what? I'll do some polls, and we'll have a really, really good time doing some polls. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ah, it's hot. Thank you. And now we got our coffee. So cheers to everyone else drinking coffee. Anyway, so we're like, you know what? I make good money at my day job. And I was like, you know what? I want to do some polls. We've done some free-to-play. We've gotten a lot of characters, and we've had some fun with it. However, you might notice these two idiots right here, back and forth, I can't get anything else. I can't get any other unit. So, some people might say that is good. And, in the future, wonderful. We have, 5 copies of Ash and Bunny Girl Char. But I can't do much with this. I can't progress through the game without other characters. So, we bought the big, because I wanted to get some arcana pulls in it as well, right? So you know what? Screw it, man. I'll pull on the arcanas and we'll, or the standard and the arcana. Surely we'll get something. I think I actually got another Bunny Girl Char. It was in the Discord. I forget what I put, but what is interesting is all right, cool. We got another dupe, whatever. Or I think it was a Tanya even was the other one. And then I pulled my arcanas and holy shit let me hold on. Let me actually get to grade. Holy shit is all I can get arcanas. So, which was really cool. I did get another Lacey and I also got, finally, wherever Petra's at. I finally got Petra as well. So I'm like, great. I have good arcanas. For whenever I unlock hard mode, I'll finally have a good enough arcana roster to go through the mode. But I don't have characters. I cannot clear content. So, oh my god, I'm like, I love that I have, I know long term this is going to be fine. And obviously, between the two, having, a arcana gifted account is great for, team building, getting to try new shit, whatever. But I am just dying. And I even went one step further because I was like, holy shit, I cannot get characters. So, what I ended up doing is you know what, fine, I'll spend money. I bought one of the resource bundles just to upgrade Hades' gear and just force her to be good. And I was like, all right, finally, we made it. We cleared 17-3. But I still have to go through the rest of the chapter, y'all, and I don't think it's gonna go well for me at this point. So, we're kind of cooked. I was trying not to salt in the Discord earlier, but as you can kind of tell, I might be a little bit salty still. because I can't get anything, right? Now, if I really wanted to keep things honest, it's the shop. If I really wanted to, right, we could go into here and we could just windmill slam this if we really wanted to. I do not recommend that. And then if we also really wanted to, we could go over here and just say, you know what? Screw it. We'll get the Emily, right? I would never recommend spending your mileage on a red, green, blue character at right moon, sun, or star, because those will always get easier to obtain than like the Rosaria that is coming up. So we're a bit cooked in that regard. I do have Lacey. I have tried building her out to get her her effect hit up so that her ultimate can land to be the attack down as well as a heal. And Lacey's just not strong enough, man. Like, she is just not... She falls off so hard. And so here's the other thing you have to... The other thing to note is that every... Oh, where does it say it in-game if I'm not in a battle? Alright, I guess it doesn't say here. But, like, defenders have a higher chance of being hit, which is also, it's really important. If you have just Ashe and Lacey in your front line... Yes, both of them do have a good amount of sustain, but your backline will get one shot by those characters, or by the enemies that you're going to be going against. So it's just terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, so I did get, where is it? So I did end up buying the selector, but I kind of want to save this because I know that she's really good. Emily, obviously, I still really want. Who else was in here? I know she's like a speed debuffer. So like I have multiple targets that I technically, she's really good too. There's multiple targets in here that I want. And so just like the Chaos Zero Nightmare selector where I saved it for literally months so I could get Orlea because Orlea was super important now, I am likely going to do the same exact thing that I did with this and just hold it for what is going to feel like eternity. Now, the good or bad thing is that I have this other selector from that bundle, and the only meta one that I'm really missing is Charlotte, wherever the hell it's at. The only one I'm missing here is Charlotte, but we get this for free in like X amount of days, so I don't know what I'm spending this on at all. I was going to sandbag it for the Petra if we never got Petra, but we did. And the other one we just freely farm. And also, Faye is not in this list. The good Faye, the bad Faye's in this list. So it's like, I can't really do anything good with this selector that would be like a huge buff otherwise. So, I don't know, man. We're in bad shape. My man doesn't even have Carmen as bottom tier desperate pick. Exactly. So, like, the other thing I was considering, too, like, I was so desperate, right? I was looking at my my other choices. But the, there you go. So, like, the only other option I have is Anna. And I'm like, okay, well, she has a self-heal and speed up. So, I guess that counts for something. But, man, I have to then invest in this character, get her resonance up, get her skills up, and I'm like, I'm not going to invest in a SR character. Yeah, Bunny Charlotte is the literally only reason why I am able to progress right now. I want to be, like, Ashe beyond 2 copies does not matter, to be absolutely clear. Like, yes, the RNG goes to 100%, yada, 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 but Charlotte is just hard solo carrying for us. Deep invest in Lacey. So I've been wanting to go back to this because I was trying to work on I was working on Claire a little bit, trying her out because she was one of the new units that I did get recently. But she seems like whatever. One tap Hildy. So, that's the other part. I spent the last 40? I think I spent 40 pulls in total. Yeah, between like gems, the event event tickets. I tried to spend it on Hilda and just got nothing. So the problem is we have absolutely no tank, so it means I have to probably use Lacey. The problem with Lacey is she scales off of her attack. So I would have to build her like attack HP, which is, I mean, normally we do anyways, but I have not been able to get her hit high enough. So the problem is, I don't know if all the bosses just have a Giga debuff or if I've just been that unlucky, but her damn ultimate never lands against the mobs. So what I want to actually do is go back and see if we can go into journey mode and fix this. Don't think you're cooked with Bunny Charlotte? Brother, if you were in the Discord the last 24 hours, you would know. There is only so much you can do when your entire front line gets one shot. Is Belle underrated? Isn't Belle the debuffer? Isn't Belle the meta debuffer? The green cemetery chick, right? No, she's insane. But also, again, not a tank, so I'm kind of screwed on that. And so the other problem, right, is that I'm only on normal mode, so my stats are hard capped. That is man, I am desperate for focus, I guess. And I know I have a 35 strength in here somewhere. Actually, she'll probably max... I'm going to be a little cheeky, because we'll probably max strength anyways with my... Which one's this one? No, skill of life. We will probably max out strength anyway. So if we're going to try this out... Nope. This way. This is now getting into, like, super scuff territory. Those are probably fine, actually. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I will say, like, depending on dupes and stuff, the characters can be surprisingly strong. And then, of course, like, get a gear up and you're fine. 735 and a C rank for focus? 9%, so that's still under, unfortunately. But we could do guidance instead. What do we have? Oh, we have 1300. Get our crit, get our more crit. Grab her hit, and then do we have life left, I guess? Just because she's going to be in the front line, right? And then, sure, a singular point into speed. 9? Yeah, I mean, that's still going to be short, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm going to have to, play it in manual mode instead. I'm mostly just doing this just so I can see if I can swap out some gear and try something else. Any plan to get past 17-2? Nope, that was the wall that I was talking about that we hit pretty hard. Oops. If you have the Emily SR Arcana, it's actually pretty easy, but that would require to have a tank that is not weak to it. No, I have not tried PvP yet. I have not bothered. How upgraded is her gear? Not that upgraded, all things considered, but I also know that I'm out of resources at this point, which does not help. I guess we did actually get enough hit on that one. So we lost our skill of focus, but got more anyways. What the hell did I have previously, man? All right, we're back on the Lacey agenda and trying like hell. But yeah, so we'll go back into this, and again, we were here at 17-4, try to make Lacey back into a frontliner, but again, we just have, thankfully we have Lou, just for breaks, basically, and Bunny Girl Charlotte just doing insane damage is, again, the only realistic reason why I've been able to push through as far as we have so far. If you're lacking gold, go to hard mode. There's like 5 million gold for clearing hard mode. It's kind of insane. Oh, did we actually not get a debuff on enter? I guess we did not. And now these are the baby stages, so we should just be able to burst it down all the same. Yep, Ash and Bunny Girl Charlotte are the only characters we can pull, apparently. Which, again, two really good characters that have got me this far, but once you get to the stages where it's like the assassins that will one-shot your backline, if you don't have a Vanguard, it's very unfortunate. I have also picked the wrong necklace or ring because of looking at Bullet's guide, so trust me, I feel that one. Bench my Charlotte for Emily. Yeah, you know, if this is where I put her if I had one, you know what I'm saying? How many pulls you get later on after the initial 50? So there's gonna be 1,000 pulls in total. Like, there are a lot of pulls. The thing I will say that I'm gonna stick to my guns on, though, even if I got maybe slightly unlucky in the bigger scheme of things. So for those that don't know, I also put all of my split tickets into Arcana pulls because, again, Arcanas just get you more value for your account overall. However, that's probably like, what, 100 extra pulls that I put into Arcanas instead of characters. So there's a very real chance that I am just, you know, I did what I did and I have to kind of live with it for now. Ben, sure, thank you for the follow. And thanks for stopping across the YouTube page as well. If I don't get characters, I uninstall the game. That is, I do appreciate that everyone keeps tagging me in the Emilys that they keep getting. For those that don't know, Emily and Roberto are my two favorite characters on my Japan account, and I have neither of them right now, so we are struggling a little bit. Just started today. Any reroll targets besides Walt, or is it just her and then play normally? My opinion is still to have 2 copies of Walt. Getting her first dupe unlocked to upgrade her talent to make her a healer is very important. However, if you can, I would also recommend getting or looking for an Emily or a Haiti, because having a tank is going to help you a lot with the progression as well. Lacey does work early on, and we're going to see how well that she can still work here later in the game. But for me, like, a perfect start to any account would be Ash, and then getting both Emily and the collab character, just so you have all your elements covered for tank options, which can help you like punch above your character's combat power level. Couldn't get a single offensive arcana. Oh, Jesus. In that case, it might be okay to use the premium currency for arcana, because that is just unfortunate. 2 Walt Zera, 1 Emily, and 1 Bunny Scarlet. I mean, I would keep that alone because you got 2 Waltz and Emily. That will carry you a very, very far way. And you can also very likely just get Haiti, who is the green tank, out of one of the selector, or one of the random green boxes that we get. Which again, I don't know when we're supposed to get those other 2 SSR boxes for each element, but we're gonna get them eventually. Yo, Fatfy with that 64 months. Thank you, brother. Hope you're doing well. I just saw your post that you were leaving the state, brother. So safe travels back, or hopefully, wait, when was that message? I don't remember when that message was, but you better be home and safe and not driving and watching the stream. If you're watching the stream, focus on driving. Yeah, unfortunately, Lacey's Arcana we cannot farm, but we can at least farm Charlotte's. Sorry, not a green SSR selector, but a guaranteed SSR. So, we haven't found them yet, but there are going to be 3 SSR chests for red, green, and blue that we get through progressing. We get the first round of chests going up through chapter 15, I think is the last one. It's either like chapter 15 or it's the tower. I forget which. I think it's both that have them. But beyond that, there's supposed to be 6 more SSR chests that we get. Unfortunately, Emily is not in the blue chest, so I'm still kind of screwed on that end. But we'll see what we get when we get there. Okay, this is what we've been waiting to like actually trigger. So that last run that we just did with Lacey must actually be... We must have been at like 99% hit or some shit. That's kind of annoying because like I could not get her ultimate to land on the named characters. Sorry, I say story, I mean sectors. I need to be careful of my wording because there is the, the actual main story that gives you the Arcana pulls. I'm glad to hear you're home safe, brother. But yeah, Bunny Charlotte, this character right here is the overall best damage dealer by a significant margin, truly. We'll just line up a nuke because we're not using our burst anyways. Ah, come on. 12k, you couldn't give me a crit? But yeah, Bunny Girl Charlotte being a attack buff for the team, she has her own self-heal off of bursting her S3, and she has double follow-up, which is really nice. Just all around an insane unit. Oh. Yeah. This guy forever being the bane of my existence. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna try. We're probably gonna fail this once, but I'm gonna try to go the all-in burst method. Yes, I'm still using HP on Ash just to give her better healing. Nope, Entangled Dreams did land again. Interesting. Maybe that journey buff is really what we just needed. She's dead. Yep. Oh, Lacey is dead again. That wasn't even elemental advantage. That was just straight dark on dark damage for element type. That's unfortunate. I think this run is basically dead, but we're gonna try to see how far we can get anyways. Don't really need to use her heal here, so just a straight burst. No debuffs on our team, so we don't need to use our burst here either. Just tanking as much as we can. Although again, the ads are not I don't think the ads were fire for this fight, so I mean we should just be able to swap in Haiti and be fine. Slam that extra heal. And for those curious, I did upgrade Omega to level 3, just because it starts getting pretty silly expensive after that. Yeah, Lou has been pretty sick. The fact that she's also like a speed down and a defense down is really nice too. Goodbye. Oh, nope, still barely alive. Our burst is getting pretty high. I'm gonna go ahead and get ourselves a speed buff. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to kill him because he's probably gonna get one more shield before he cycles, but literally by 194 health, but we are one away from. Damn. Do you have any debuffs on us? We have no debuffs on our team. And one turn from our ultimate. Unfortunate. Just dies to that anyways. Yeah, sure, man. That's fine. We're gonna max out her health with the burst. Is Omega Arcana good? It's definitely usable. It's good for characters that stack their abilities for long fights. But you have to know if you're trying to do long content or like short burst content. Goodbye. Alright, trying to swap in for Haiti again. Yeah, another boss stage, just not having it for us. I think I have all our gear still equipped and whatnot. We do. I'm pretty sure I have her. Oh, yeah, I never did actually give her gifts after our update today. There we go. Also, keep in mind, affection is always going to give you your stats, and it's going to unlock the icon as well as give you the special scene, which is, what the hell is this? Oh, I didn't realize there was a spike on the bottom. Damn. This design is sick. That's probably going to be an ass to walk on, but... Anyone know if the freeze debuff stacks? Like, it's 2 stacks is minus 6%? I know that you can get 2 freeze icons on a character, or on an enemy, because I've done that in a run. But that is as much as I know. Oh, did we ever upgrade our... I don't know if we have enough. Brother, Starlight Essence, always the bane of my existence, I tell you what. But I think we can at least unlock 130 if we... Yeah. I don't think this is our last 130, but you know what? We'll take it for getting an upgrade here. Since she is one of my core characters. Also, by the way, after 120 is when I would start recommend like upgrading them one at a time sort of thing, so they're all around the same levels, because this shit starts getting really expensive. And I don't think we have enough for Lacey. We would need 10k Starlight shards. All right, that's not happening. We got to clear some more stages before we can get her to 130. Yeah, so Lou can't stack multiple herself. You'd have to have double moon characters applying the debuff. All right, let's try this again. We'll get 1,000 Starlight from this at least. Uh, 160 is the beginner starter cap. Levels go over 200 after a point. Do I recommend buying slots to help characters match the level of your highest character? No. You can freely swap out characters from that whenever you need to. And as you're progressing through the game, you will get a shit ton of unlocks spots. Oh, I forgot to check if the enemies were, fire or... Yeah, okay, so they are still sun, the bane of my existence. And if we don't have enough damage to just burn through, with Haiti being the good tank that she is, we'll have to kill the ads and then go through the rest. That do be hurting. The chill is something that, it's like one of those things you realize it adds up over the course of the battle overall. So it is definitely one of those things that does take quite a bit to ramp up. Oh, we did not get our extra stack there. We're at 5 leap, but we don't have our... Oh, wait, never mind. I'm done. This gives us our 4th one. Then we get the extra turn. Then we go into burst. And then we get more shielding with her S1. There we go. And now we're basically back up to full health because we got, you know, a 16,000 shield or whatever it is that she generates. Oop, I was supposed to use her ultimate that turn. My bad. So don't forget with Bunny Girl Char, you only want to use her ultimate when you actually have 5 stacks of ignition. So if you haven't, if you either haven't recognized it yet or don't have characters that use it, this icon down here where it says Insight or it'll be Leap or like every element is different, this ability does matter for a lot of different things in the game. So do keep that in mind. If your character's kits say to, you know, do something, so like green here is going to be Leap, but you don't know where that comes from, just look at this icon. And it's probably this that it's referencing. All right. We're going to use our ultimate here just so we can force a break and get our heal. Nice, we actually did get the accuracy down, too. And I will remember that we have our ultimate set up. Actually, when is her ultimate? 2 turns away from... Nope, never mind. We're just going to windmill slam it. Obviously, in a perfect world, we stack the defense down with Bunny Girl's ultimate, but it's not lining up this turn. Actually, can we see the stacks on Ashe? Just... Nope, not that one. I thought I put the... I might have the wrong Ashe Arcana equipped. I tried to give her an update in her skills, but... back to 0. Just in time for our burst to come back up, which is going to give us even more shield for her. No, we need to save the burst for our shield. I was thinking about using the speed opportunity here again, just to try to burn this guy down in 2, but... I think it'll be good enough before he gets his shield back online. No, we're gonna be just short. Oh, that's okay. We get our ultimate again. Any guild slots? There might be now, actually. I have to double check in the Discord if we got everybody in. But yeah, again, this is why Haiti has just been so much better than Lacey for me. Like, very night and day difference of how Lacey tanked all this versus how my Haiti tanked all this versus the two Sun units that are on the side here. And at least for the content that I'm currently doing, I mean, I guess the boss isn't Sun, so I could probably swap out my Lu for Lacey, but my Lacey is triple starred, so Lacey's attack down would definitely help out, but I've been trying to keep Lu for the fights that are a Sun boss, so you want to get like their break limit. Yeah, I just don't remember if we got Dr. Cthulhu in, because I thought Dr. Cthulhu got a friend that he wanted. So, Lacey's not technically a tank, but Lacey's ability allows her to take a shit ton of damage and heal up. So, for very early on, like, Lacey was my other frontline tank for, like, up to Chapter 15. And then at Chapter 15, she was just not doing it anymore. Alright, whatever. I might regret this, but I'm gonna hit the auto. Yeah, I did not have Lu in the beta, or not beta, but in my Japan account that I treated as a beta. But I loved her design, and now I get to see her in game, dude. Absolutely amazing. Hey, Roland, hope you're doing well. My luck has been very interesting depending on who you ask. I can't get characters to save my life, but we have been blessed by the Arcana gods. So, long-term, our account's in pretty good standing if we want to grind out hard journey mode, but for roster diversity and, like, trying out different teams and whatnot, we're kind of screwed. Can I see my Ash and Lacey gear? I am just doing the very standard stuff that Bullet has in his guide. We did end up getting Bunny Girl player as well, but yeah, we have 5 copies now of Bunny Girl Char. Be careful about the guy when he's about to die to do a shit ton of damage. Well, hopefully it just dies. Alright, just dies anyways. Yes, we've gotten 5 Bunny Girl Chars and 5 Ashes. I've gotten 2 Ashes now out of the standard pulls. And if everyone remembers the stream a couple days ago, I did literally say on stream I should stop pulling on Ash's banner until we finish our standard pulls. And unfortunately, here we are. Yeah, I know earlier a lot of people were discussing that they were using their premium pity to get the Bunny Girl Fae Arcana. Which, man, I might end up doing myself just because of like how important Arcanas are. Well, again, like, here's the thing, right? Ash really doesn't matter after the first dupe. Like, yes, it's nice to have on the long fights where her follow-up goes to 100% guaranteed proc. But in terms of, like, account progression and, you know, just other quality of life stuff, it's not all that insane. Because I was struggling with Ash, or I was using and struggling and leveling and all that stuff with Ash with only one dupe as it went. Trade you 3 Heshes for 1 Emily? Listen, I mean, we still have, what, like, 500 more free pulls to go or something? Like, the thing that still kills me, right, is that we're at, like, 400. I guess someone who hasn't paid would have to tell me what currency we're at, but, like, we're supposed to get 1,000 standard corals in total, and we're at, like, 450 right now. Like, we're still under half of the way there. The follow-up ability might be the best in the game, Tiago, but when it comes to, like, doing PvP, or if I want to just try other content or, like, guild content, I literally need characters. I do not have enough characters to engage in the endgame currently. That is the problem. Ash cannot be put on all 3 teams that I need. So it's like, I gotta make up those characters somewhere, man. So we gotta really hope. Or I'm gonna be using a shit ton of SR characters for my teams. I have like 1.5 teams right now. It's not good. Yeah, but we don't have the Frey for the blue team. I mean, we don't have Frey or Emily for the blue team, I guess, for that matter. But like, Frey the caster is very important for the blue team. How's my PvP team looking? Non-existent, because I haven't built it yet. I mean, I don't have Emily, so. I guess that's a fair statement. I probably shouldn't downplay the 100% chance either. I'm just still admittedly a bit salty for not getting other characters, man. Yeah, what's PvP, right? I'm just here for the training mode, brother. No, that's the thing I'm not sure about, like, when all the random PvE event stuff goes on. I'm assuming the Moon Corridor, or whatever it's called, is the Guild Wars thing. In this house, we love Unite and Fight so much, let me tell you. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta put Grand Blue on the background. That's what I forgot. We gotta do our gold bar raids, baby. By the way, our polls suck today, too, in Grand Blue, so nothing to talk about there. We're getting cooked on all fronts. Yeah, so speaking of selector boxes, right, I really want to know when we're getting the other Arcana selector. Yeah, I saw that you got a Yukata Agilvale. That is one of our favorite boys. Not having Emily as an account freaking roadmap. Yeah, I have to hope that she comes home in, again, there's a ton of pulls left to be farmed and to gain and all that stuff, so. Tomorrow, supposedly? Oh, God, please. Give me Charlotte's Arcana, brother. Or I guess, if Bunny Girl Faye is going to be in there, I guess that's the one that you take. Because you can farm Charlotte, yada, 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 but... Which HP Arcana did you get? Yes, there are supposed to be two random, there's supposed to be two random Arcana boxes that we get as part of the free rewards. Sorry, random, not selector. Let me clarify my wording. Oh shit, Bunny Claire is a very good HP one. Congrats. I got that one recently and I've been using that as well. Man, Haiti, she's the realist when it comes to tanking all these sun guys. I guess we'll stop here just to make sure she doesn't die. Gonna remove debuffs. Alright, well, never mind that. Easy enough. So I only have my 4 core characters built. Am I using the crit chance set on Bunny Girl Charlotte? Yes, I'm using Insights and Valor on all my damage dealers. Oh, I did not click go on my... Ah, shit. Ah. I hate these damage immunity idiots, man. Now I actually have to focus again. I just want to run my little raids in the background and have happy fun time. We don't have our burst set up, so I guess we have to shield this turn. Yeah, Roberta is my girl. I cannot wait to get her again. We do have 5 stacks. Did not die, thankfully. Should die to the follow-up attack. Oh, which we did not get. Burst for the barrier on S1. And hope that keeps her alive. I tried Bunny Girl Claire, but I could just not get her kit to work or like do enough damage. So I think I need to spend more time figuring out what the hell her kit does. That's a me issue and needing to theory craft what team she goes into. Is it better to 3-star Emily or Waltz Ash first? I mean, if you can, Waltz Ash, I guess. I don't even remember what the buff is that Emily gets. If I'm being perfectly honest. Alright, stayed alive. We get our burst back. And we're going to have double shield on the following turn. I would rather just kill the ad here. Again, the fact the guy's son is just real piss of my Cheerios moment for my Haiti. Tanked it like a champ. She's a real MVP. Very nicely timed follow-up. assuming I live. All right, I think we are good. Hopefully. Because now we're one turn away from our double. Shoot. We could get greedy with the ultimate, I guess. He's not going to have a... No, we only have 5,000 plus Ashes. You know, no, we should be fine because we're going to have double Ash heal. Again, the accuracy down buff is quite nice. Yeah, we should have enough to heal through this. 7,000 hurts, man. And now we'll have our double shield turn because she has leap. This is why I love Hades so much. And you can see she basically has half health again because of that massive shield that we just gave her. And while she's holding this shield, we can build her HP back up thanks to Ash. But yeah, it does appear that I will be using this team until the end of time, so we should have a lot easier time once we're out of this chapter, hopefully, but definitely getting carried by the dupe lineup. Yeah, I love that we're just using a very casual rainbow team too. And then, by the way, you can see her shield bar is getting pretty big, and we're gonna just continuously stack on top of that. Now, for those that don't know, the way that this is happening is because anytime you Nova Burst, you get a shield on Tank's S1. However, the Emily Arcana will give you extra Nova Burst, which is the resource that you need every 2 turns, so that you can more consistently loop barriers on your tanks. I don't know if I'm just, you know, overvaluing it because I've been getting screwed over the last 2 days, but Emily Arcana has been a triple S tier Arcana for me in PvE. Yeah, she didn't even flinch. Oh, by the way, more... There you go, more shield. So yeah, like, my Hades is unkillable now at this point. Chapter 8, Tina's annoying too. Brother, as long as it's not Sun, I'm okay. That's where I'm at. As long as it's not the Sun element, I can carry on. Just back to auto for the off stages. It's light and blue. Oh, that's perfect for me. Light and blue, baby. Hades all day. Easy. That's easy mode. That's exactly what we want. We don't want dark to kill our Ash, and we don't want fire to kill our Hades. Anything else is easy mode, man. We're good. We're golden. And it's like, yeah, sure, Bunny Girl Charlotte's not going to get the break or the tenacity break right, toughness, whatever you want to call it. But Bunny Girl Char just does enough damage. Now, I wish I had an extra green damage dealer. I guess we could finally level up Belle. I got Belle a while ago, but we just have not bothered using her. I forget it's because I needed her S1 or whatever it might have been. But I really just want to unlock hard mode for the journey because I want to start doing those manually and like upgrading the stats. I am very let's do the journey pilled, not let's grind 20,000 chapters. Stuck on 1836. Just give it a day. You'll get enough resources to push through. I believe in you. Good luck clearing that last one. A few hours. I mean, we just started. I think I'm gonna go into the office on Thursday and not tomorrow, so. Oh shit, it's sun. Hold on. Let's not die here randomly. I forget what is hers again. Nah, it's only her S2 that gets a Nova Burst effect. We have Leap, so we'll do our double shield turn again. Good luck with your essay. Alright, there we go. Double shield, we're golden. I really like Lou. She has a defense down on top. She has a defense down, a speed control element, as well as a dot that gets put on enemies. So, I'm a big fan. Does the dungeon level on gears affect drop rate? I have not personally tested it, but I would have to assume that it does. If you want to know about guild slots, you have to ask them in Discord. I'm not going to back out and go look at the guild right now, but... Do I know what the benefits are of having a guild? 3 resources. Join a guild. This is very much a game where you have to join a guild. It's basically just like a couple buttons you gotta click, and then also like team fights that you do. Again, I will say the one thing that sucks though is that Vanguards do a shit tier job on full auto. Because tanks will never use the Nova Burst. Shadow, aren't you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, OGs get priority, man. All the CZN homies get first dibs. But we still have like 3 slots, if I remember correctly. We just have to level up the guild. Ah, damn it. Alright, Angry Boy again. Void and... It's gonna be fire ads again, right? Yep, alright. We're gonna plan for a hope for the best scenario here. And just make sure we are building our barrier. Woo! Yeah, it's just something we don't advertise. I don't ever advertise it, but it should be easy to find if you look for it. But again, CZN homies get priority. And then we'll update the slots as needed, for sure. What do I think about Roberta? Wife. I absolutely loved her on my JP account, although I didn't get into like super endgame, but I loved her kit, thought she was a lot of fun, and I just love like Bruiser style of characters, so I will be using her for sure once we get her in a bit. Very well timed Omega. Yeah, getting that healing increase on Ashe has also been really good from that Arcana, I have to say. Let's get our accuracy down while we can. This might be a little bit greedy, but hopefully this doesn't come back to bite me. I'm gonna hope the accuracy down pays off versus the 2 enemies hitting us into our raw HP. That is looking a little bit low. I was really hoping one of those would miss, my guy. 30% chance, right? Surely. I know it's no 50-50, but we were hoping. I don't think we're gonna have enough sustain to keep Haiti alive for another cycle. But I think we should be able to do enough damage to kill the boss anyways. Oh, never mind. It's her leap turn. We got very lucky with that. Double barrier turn will definitely help her stay alive. And double barrier, triple heal, I guess. Yep, there you go. Didn't even break all the way through her shield that she put up. Now the ads definitely will, but that's a different story. Ooh. Hopefully our ultimate's up soon for Ashe. Absolutely goated timing for her to get the healing and remove all debuffs. Haiti just forever staying alive, man, even with 2 fire enemies on the field. Whoo! Lou's almost dead, though. I am literally holding on by like slivers. Like the Pokemon danger music is playing in the background, is what this feels like. Yeah, not a problem, Venture. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with the rest of your evening. No! Well, there she goes. But anyways, the boss is dead. We can heal up a little bit just to flex on him. But Haiti finally fell down with some crits. Ah, well. Slowly but surely pushing along. They really needed to make these not have so many damn stages, though, I will tell you. All right, I can start my next battle here in the background. And again, for those that might have missed it at the beginning, I do want to stress that after chapter 16, you are able to do the hard operations, hard mode operations, whatever you want to call them as, and that will give you a absolute shit ton of resources as you clear them. It's like 5 million coins and a bunch of other stuff. Now, yes, you will want to use those coins for leveling up your characters, making sure you're progressing all their levels one at a time, what have you. But it is really nice that you're able to get a nice influx of resources that are very much needed by the time you get to that point. Hey, no worries. Just grab some coffee. Hope your evening goes well, and we will see how far that we can get on this journey of the only 4 characters that I am allowed to get, I guess. can't tell if that is a bot reply or not, if I'm being super honest. We are currently playing Star Savior. I will say, though, like, if I was, other than Ashe, right, if I was going through this as a, like, well-balanced account, you really do get a lot more value out of having a on-element team in this game because of all the extra breaks and whatnot. Like, it might not seem like it, but the whole extra turn that you get for break and setting up and getting your Omega code to heal you, it really does a lot for helping clear content. All right, fair enough, Disturbed. Yeah, you caught me. No, we are definitely struggling, but we are going on. So hope your evening's going well. Yes, I do very strongly recommend re-rolling at the start of this game, even with all the free rewards that we get. But if you spend a little time re-rolling at the beginning and you do get all the free rewards for just playing the game, I think it's a very well curated experience overall. But, yeah, so, again, I would not recommend running this full-on rainbow team like I am stuck using, but we are going to continue to brute force it the best we can because we have triple Lou, triple Bunny Girl, triple Ashe, and it's what we got. I will say, though, Haiti S1 is definitely important. Because it gets you a barrier at the start of the battle, so it just gives you a little bit more HP to work with. Oh, Jesus. Is this, oh, this is a one-wave. Never mind. We should be fine. Yumina and Trish. That is... I will say Yumina is definitely better than I expected. We had to swap to her for a couple stages. Oh, we did die. Damn. Rest in peace, Haiti. But no, Trish, I don't have any comment on. I haven't had a chance to build her out and test her. $136. God, how many stages? The nightmare is on. The journey is ongoing, as we say. We're like halfway there. God dang, man. Oh, yeah, halfway mode is definitely going to be a boss. So let's... Good old Void Conductor. Oh, this one's not bad because Ashe actually gets to open with her ultimate for full value. So you're like, okay, that's fine. Yo, Quad Ashe is insane, though. Jesus. Yeah, I really wish I would have been able to hold for Rosaria, but we at least have a, you know, we have enough to spark her, but if I remember correctly, Rosaria is another one that does want at least her first dupe. Man, I forgot how weak this one is compared to the rest of them. We are not at 5 leap, and... Ooh, we're not at 5 leap, and we don't have... No, I think we should play it safe. I'm not gonna risk it. I was thinking of using the ultimate there just to try to go into the break bar, but... I also don't want to eat triple attack. Yep, that still hurts. We could go into burst, but I don't want to take the damage from the daggers. No, we should actually be able to line this up with barrier into ultimate, if I remember correctly. Yep, good enough. We'll just take the break here while we can. It's not a full damage for her ultimate because we only had 2 stacks of ignition, but it crit anyways, so all good. All right, we should be in the green after this cycle. Haiti is going to need the turn that she needs to build up her shield, and then we should be all set. I don't know, I guess we're 2 turns away from her effect. Which the boss will probably die before then, honestly. Yeah, whatever, that should be good. Oh yeah, it's the duration. Which will definitely be nice for longer fights. I don't believe we know when Rosaria is gonna come out. I don't know, I guess as a blanket statement, I would just assume 3 weeks between banners. The game has only been like a week, right? Because tomorrow we get our SSR Sun boxes. Yeah, the Battle Pass Arcana is really good if you don't get Petra. Oops, I got to do this over here. I forgot to set that back so it stops filtering. Oh, he does have 2 freeze on him, doesn't he? I thought he had 2 freeze on him. He's gonna die before it resolves. Yeah, that's the hard thing, right? It's like you technically do want triple strength and triple HP Arcanas for flexibility and team choices. And then, of course, beyond that, it also you want to take into consideration the actual skills on those Arcanas, because different enemy or different teams are gonna want different strength Arcanas for your run. $42,000 HP, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the arcanas are like the one thing I'm not, definitely not able to complain about on my end as well. It just feels like my account is like overly arcana seated for how our luck has been. Alright, it's not a multi-stage, we're fine. Like, we're getting sniped here with damage-wise. Haiti fought a good battle. The auto battler is never your friend. God, how far have we? Is it 36 for this one as well? Oh, it sure is. Yep, it's 36. 36 all the way down from this part. So I would say, again, if you haven't already, make sure you're going through these stages because you get a, 1 million gold for this, 1,000 starlight. You get a lot of resources if you go through hard mode as well. I just don't remember if there's any other significant unlocks that we get through Chapter 17. I mean, sure, stats are stats, right? And then what is that? Supporter? Oh, supporter books. Hell yeah. Supporter and Ranger. That is everything that we currently have going on. When's like the next cool reward in here? I guess there's not. Never mind. I guess some more pulls sprinkled in there. Damn, bro. Oh, those are huge. All right. I mean, 2336 though. Damn. Huh. All right. Well, I guess that is not a lot to look forward to on the rest of the breakthrough stuff. Just grind it out, I guess. Or, this one. Nope. Nope. I'm losing my mind. Which one is it again? No, was this one? Okay. Savior logs. Oh, it's 20 for 1? Ah, no, I ain't wasting that shit, man. God dang. Rayamo, thank you so much for the follow. Again, discounted books are kind of probably worth it, but man, I'm always leery of spending anything in here other than get break skills if they're on discount, I guess. All right, back to technical analysis. Yeah, good luck to everyone wanting to get Rosaria. Like I said, I still wish her weapon design was better, but overall, she still looks really solid character. More stats for Lou are always very appreciated. Well, I have the benefit of, having a full-time job and just doing this on the side for funsies, so I probably should have crushed out a couple more YouTube videos or whatever on just basic, whatever guides, but I just didn't have it in me. Yeah, so another dark fire combination just to really piss in my Cheerios a bit, huh? Damn, we still don't have enough for an uncapped, do we? Yeah, Scythe or just anything. Anything other than a stupid looking club would have been ideal. Like, I know it's supposed to be a sword. Oh, I did not mean to full out of that. I got distracted. I did indeed get spooked by LB4 Ash, because why not? Why wouldn't that happen to me? Yeah, I'm sure this is one of those things where, like, I'm just the idiot that doesn't know the character and all that stuff, but I love the rest of her design. I have to complain about the weapon. I am legally obligated to complain. Trying to burst the ads down as best as I can. Really? A fraction, my guy. Or no, he's gonna die to the freeze trigger, so that's fine. And we need to cast our barrier, actually. Ah, okay. I get you now. Like, man, the damage immunity on these guys is just so annoying. No, Hard Journey is at the end of 16. Oh, we got crit across the board. Holy shit. And we got silence because I hate everything. We might just die here to the... Okay, nope, Haiti did take the hit at least. Like, I don't like how low Ash is, but as long as Haiti takes the hits, we'll be able to stabilize. Oh, we might be cooked. We might be dead, actually. Never mind. Everything's awful. Oh, then I did that into her damage immunity. Well, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm just being a little cheeky about the design. Like, it doesn't really look like a sword. All right, I think we're just dead. Yep, this is why you need a tank. Ugh. Yeah, 10k crit, brother. Jesus Christ. Or 10k non-crit, excuse me. Our damage dealers can't do anything about that. But yes, if you go to the sector button in the bottom left and then go over to hard, you should get at the end of 16. If I remember correctly. I do not have Emily or Hildy. Or Hilda. We whiffed. Oh, sorry. Hard journey, not hard operations. My bad. Reading is hard. End of 18 for hard journey. Which is why I'm trying to grind out to the end of it. Nothing there. I don't know that we have enough to LB up. Because we need more of the 768. That's still going to put us under. And we have no more Starlight Shards. How close are we? I think if we do like a couple hard stages, we can break again. We need like 800. All right. There's no other, like, rewards or anything, right? Nope. All right, we just have to battle through on hard mode, because at hard mode, there's still a bunch of extra resources, too. They're just, as you might expect, hard. Yeah, this will give us 1,000, and it's double sun. So the other way I clear this is I just went like a full burst comp, which worked. I don't think this is gonna work again, but I'm gonna try it for the sake of trying it. Oh man. Oh, it's a stealth guy too. Are you kidding me, man? Never mind. There's no way that we're clearing through this. I mean, we're gonna try anyways, I guess, right? But the fact that Bunny Girl Charlotte can heal herself is the only reason I cleared the previous hard battle stage, so we're gonna get stat checked and see how it goes. So again, this is the real reason why you want a Vanguard on the team, is because attacks are just going everywhere. We're a turn off from her ultimate. Yep, so there you go. That's exactly why you need a tank, man. Just... Hate that. Hate that so much. Back to trying it with this team again. So the only other tank that I have is the SR red one, Anna, I think her name is. And she has a self-heal instead of a barrier, which I am not a fan of. So it's one of those, like, I just have not personally tested it things, but also not really what we normally want to see in a tanking class character. Yeah, I mean, getting element locked is a very real thing in this game, as we've been finding out as well. Because again, if Haiti was just not green here, we would have much higher survivability odds. Would have been a sick follow-up from Ash. Oh my god, we're staying alive. I guess we'll try to get a speed up. Oh, no, there's a huge gap there between the two. I can't read. And he still has a damage immunity up. Damn. Oh, I don't think this burst keeps us alive, man. We're dead. Oh. Oh, we got lucky. Okay, thank God. Did not hit our tank. Oh, we might have a shot. Holy shit, we're staying alive. And he has the goddamn immunity up again. No, deer is way easier to deal with as long as you have a tank. Oh, girl, how much health do you have? Are you shitting me? That sliver? Oh, I'm glad we just upgraded our books, man. We don't have our leap this turn, though. Luna was the carry for this fight? Oh, I've been meaning to try out Luna at some point. Oh. Well, we got silence and our tank died, so I think we might still be screwed. Because I think we got a dupe of Luna, if I remember as well. I can't not get dupes for stuff, man. Oh, we meant to use her ultimate here. Shoot. Since we lost our Nova Burst character, we might as well use it on Charlotte for the heal. Yep, one shot. Oh. Oh, now we don't have burst either. Yeah, it does break on damage. 13,000 crit, brother. Holy hell. I don't think we're gonna cycle through to break, but I'm gonna try. My Luna is not invested at all is the main problem. Does anyone have a debuff for S1? So we don't need S1. I'm gonna hope that Charlotte gets hit on the next attack. Oh, well, not AoE. That's not what I meant. Oh, somehow 546. All right. Get a double heal on Ash here, I guess. Have I listened to Assassin Kyra's ultimate? Your headphones with volume slightly raised. No, I have not used Kyra at all yet. We have not been able to get new characters in like 200 pulls, so we've been struggling a lot to get through the chapter content. But all right, chat says Luna. Let's see where my Luna is at. Yeah, I would very much recommend a wide roster. Like, obviously, some characters are going to be good at high dupes, like Ash, but... Oh, no, I was in the process of having her go through Journey mode, but yeah, she has no stats, unfortunately. But yeah, if you look very quickly through my account, is there a way just to do it by rank? There's a very heavy break between my top 3 and who's been getting all my dupes. This is all I've been able to get, which is, you know, it says something, I guess. No, I've had to basically drop Lacey from my team because she's not holding up in the content anymore. And that could just be like an arcana skill issue, you know, by me, but we've had to drop her out otherwise. What do I have this sorted by? Or level, there we go. But as you can see, I am still leveling her up because I am just so heavily invested into her already. Yeah, the good news is we're gonna get over 160. Time to invest in those SRs. No. All right, where is our Oh yeah, because her ultimate has like a Giga Whiff unless you use Nova, right? Yeah, you have to use her Nova Burst for S3. I mean, we can at least invest in her up to 3 would be fine. I just can't afford to use cubes. We are always running out of green cubes. And her resonance is going to be low, unfortunately. So what? She's going to replace Lou in the team then? And again, let me be very upfront. I have never used this character yet. Nope, wrong ones. Hey Ash, welcome to the stream. I've been having a lot of fun with the game, minus my very questionable luck. Again, depending on who you ask, my account is either very lucky or very unlucky. But as long as I can keep progressing, I'm happy at least. Oops, that is the wrong one. There we go. So 17K is not exciting. I guess the stuff is a little low. She is full AoE. Yeah, what is her second ability? Also, does elemental damage matter in this game yet? I haven't found, like, some will say slash, some will say elemental. I don't think it matters for anything yet, but it's been interesting. Grants herself crit rate up. Oh, so she's just gonna have casual 100% crit rate? That's cool. So she's going to be S2 into guaranteed S3. Is how you would want to play her. Damn. Okay. Oh, wait, we haven't ran her since we got our new, we haven't ran her since we got her new arcana. She is missing the crit rate arcana, but should be at 83%. No, whatever. She'd be at like 83%, brother. That's fine. Yeah, she's going to replace Lou on our team for a hot minute. And we're going to learn how to play this character together. Oh, we also got the caster crit arcana today. I don't know if that's good or I guess no, because you just always use Petra instead, right? No. Yeah, Petra's just always going to be better. Yeah, so that's what we're going to go with. In lieu of Lou, exactly. Actually, we probably should have just speed-tuned her to do the early AoE, right? Girl, can you not, please? What did I just say? I said S2, right? Oh, wait, her S2 is even AoE based? Oh, that's cute. Man, the fact that just pops him out, though, is kind of nuts. I don't think we can do... Can we burst, then? No, I'm not going to be greedy with it. Because if we're going to be able to constantly knock him out, then, I mean, we should be able to clear straight through. Hate that. Oh, the sequencing. I see. Alright, we would definitely need to, like, speed tune her to be more aligned with what we want. Or just get unlucky. Her smug aura mocks me. I mean, yeah, so we're able to get the damage buff on him, I guess. So we'll see how hard this hits. We are currently playing Star Savior. We only did 7,000. Oh, we must not have had her self buff on. How far should we go into cube overload levels? As far as you can reasonably progress. Alright, I don't think we're gonna... Nah, but we'll keep going. I don't think we're gonna be able to clear this without our tank, but we'll go back through. So, I think the moral of the story is we still have to clear the ads here. The AoE is definitely gonna help out, but there should definitely be a priority in damage mitigation. Okay, well now we have to retry. Yeah, fuck me, right? Did not expect her basic attack to do an AoE as well. I definitely think we have a better arcana lineup that we can use on her, but we'll have to test that out here in a second. What did I say? I said crit rate first. Get her crit rate. We still have to shield though. That's a light dark difference. Also very fair. Again, I think we still have to care about the ads because they're doing a shit ton of damage to Haiti. I'll say, please don't double crit me right now. That would be so sad. I would love to not get crit, though. Alright, whatever. We'll go for the better heal of the two. Oh, I guess we should have done it this way because it lines her up for the extra barrier. So that's why we want to do S2 opener, even if it's not getting as much of a heal as we want. But the S2 opener allows us to go into burst for the barrier. And that's probably more important. Again, I do not want these ads sticking around because they have been chunking us down. Bro, stop. Please. Not like this. Help. Help. SOS. Wow. Doom. She's really not going to do enough by herself. Like, I don't think we're in a position to clear through this, but whatever. We'll try to let Bunny Girl do Bunny Girl things. This is hard mode stage 1-6. MLB means max limit break. Oh, and we get silenced. Rude. Yeah, Luna does seem sick though if she had actual upgrades. Do I have Muriel? I have no idea who that is again. I forget. Is that the Redcaster chick? Like, I don't have a lot of units, and I did not get a lot of units on my JP account either. So like, I am very lost. Oh, Ash died. Never mind. This is If Ash dies, I mean, it's cooked. But again, the main reason why we want to do this is because it's going to give us, you get 1 million coins from it, and you get 1,000 starlight. Yeah, MLB and FLB is what we say in Grand Blue. How much speed do we have? Can we speed tune Luna instead? 149. 150. Okay, so it is the leader buff difference. All right, hold on. Hold on, it's a leader buff difference. Because if Luna's first, we can AoE break the damage debuff too, which would definitely be better for us. We need Luna to act first. Because now this opens up this option. Yeah, this sequencing works a lot better for us. I did not expect the speed to be that close. Luna going first, though, to get rid of the AoE damage immunity is sick. Again, we gotta just still pray we don't get crit, but... Or again, if somebody else eats the other attack, that is totally fine, too. We're happy to see that. Oh. Oh, and it missed. Oh, it missed on both of them. Damn, alright. Ugh. Haiti is like barely not surviving, and again, it's just the fact that she's green. Give you 400 extra health. All right, is there anything for 20? I don't think there was. Was there? Let's make her an even 20. She deserves it. Okay. I guess I could have just picked here. Oh, 20 is the last one. Like, there's another set of rewards, but it was 20. I don't think we have any other gear we can buff. Like, +9 is already pretty damn high. Yeah, like, we're cooked. Alright, hold on. Let's get, yeah. My gifts are hoping to keep me alive here. Hold on. We should have a new setup for Luna, though. Which one's the caster one? Hold on, I'm gonna just build a new one really quick because I got... Yeah, what was this? What the hell was this one again? Oh, so this is just like for a burst build. So you could guarantee like you could set her up to have 100% guaranteed crit rate. That's cool. The Arcana itself looks like it sucks though. Oh, no, this arcana sucks. Never mind. There's no stamina, no mood rate up. I'm not investing in that. For each buff on self on using a skill. Talent of attack is sick, though. Oh, she does have... We have her own, right. I totally forgot we have her special. Yeah, again, this is where all my luck went. Again, guys, like, I am very upfront about this. My Arcana luck is the main all-star of this account. And it is not particularly close. No, that is the struggle when you don't have... No, that's the healer one. The struggle when you don't have Charlotte. I mean, technically Omega's good for her. I thought she gets a... Is the speed only from the... I don't know, the speed's only from the skill. Oh, right, we have this one for the attack 8%, right? Yep, attack 8%, sure. I feel like this is the same that I built for every other one. Whatever. Just to fix her skills really quick. I do know some people use Charlotte base. I have not had a chance to use her yet, though. I guess her resonance is low. I guess that's on me. Hold on. That's on me. I know that we're going to use her eventually, right? I know she does get used in other content, so she can at least be resonance for. Yeah, she gets more crit damage anyways. That is insane, Kaitsu. I am so sorry, brother. Good heavens. Totally forgot what the other one we needed was. So again, sometimes you can still get through as Residence 2 with good parents. 3 is okay, but 4 is really ideal if you just want to make sure you're guaranteed every time and don't want to be lazy, like I'm currently being lazy. Craft. Let's try this one more time. And again, we could go through it, but I want to try to maximize my time of pushing stages. Obviously, it'll always be better to do this on manual instead of auto, but I'm going to be sinking a lot of time into journey mode once we get to hard mode, so I'm trying to save it for then. The auto hates me, man, for real. Oh, blessing. Where's my 35? Oh my god. There. Like, we'll find the other strength, man. We'll get there. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather just invest my time in a hard mode before I spend a gajillion and a half hours. Does any other character have AoE basic attacks? Probably not for basic attacks, but I know there are others for skills. All right, do we have at least... Please tell me we have at least 1,200 points. Okay. Should be enough for... This. Again, this is technically really good for longer fights, which I guess technically I would want on her. Speed, and we have 170 left for something. Oop. Hold on, we had one extra. All right, one to attack, one into that. It's actually a decent job it did on that one. That's kind of surprising. Yippee! Sure. More strength options, but we already have the other ones that are better. Yes, we do want to equip the new one. What happened on that one? Slightly lower, but we get way more crit rate. Yeah, I think that's we go up to 100% crit rate now with her ability. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I'll gladly take the 100% crit rate stacking up. Then as a reminder, go ahead and delete your old ones when you don't need them anymore. Just make sure you lock the ones that you do need. And now we can go back to the stage again. Yeah, unfortunately, we do not have the speed arcana. So we got the leader buff on her, but that is our best bet so far. But let me go grab a drink really quick. So if you've been here for the stream for a while, hey, go hydrate yourself. I'm gonna go grab myself a delicious Dr. Pepper or something, and I will be right back. Yes, this game is Uma Musume meets Epic 7. It's exactly what it is. Yeah, Uma, Epic, and then Nikkei Physics. Ooh. $74 turns to win stage 1721. Yo, all that matters is that you clear it, right? But yeah, we are in desperate need of more speed arcanas for fixing up this team the way it needs to be. We're gonna just hope for the best here and try to burn one of these guys down as fast as we can. Oh, I think she's dead again, man. Like, I don't know a sequencing here that is gonna win. Try a water tank? If I had one. Imagine having a water tank, brother. Why'd she not die that time? Oh, well. Yep, she has 100% crit rate, so go do big damage for me, which is, it's usually hit for like 7,000. I'll be like, oh wow, we. Huh? I do not know what just happened there, but I guess we'll continue going. Are any SR characters worth investing in or using? I'm going to assume no, while resources are so insanely limited. I have not personally tested them though, because I do not have the resources to test them. One turn away from our ultimate again. Alright, well, we are alive with the smallest amount of health ever. Alright, but she broke, so she's not going to get to use her ability anyways. We had Lacey in the back line previously, which it might be time to bring her back for the effect down. She still has some gear on. Yeah, I'd rather have her open with her barrier, I guess, to be honest. Or no, we can't open with her barrier because she won't get it on the first rotation then. We'll go for the AoE. S3 opener probably makes the most amount of sense. We'll see how good a 10% works for us. Go into her burst so she at least has a small shield. So hopefully this will buy us a couple turns at least. It hurts so much, man. Nope. I think we do have to do S3 and S3, though. And then again, have to hope this even lands to begin with. So he did not get it this fight. She should have the double hit set on her too, if I remember correctly. Casual 13k opener, love that. Okay, everybody has it now. Do the extra heal. Do our burst. Which I guess I could probably just start their barracks because she gets the defense increase from the S2 as well. But again, the big hope is that like one of these opening attacks don't hit Haiti is kind of what we're like this. Is kind of what we need to have happen. See a lot of random RNG things to go in our our way, and unfortunately not getting a crit there is not one of them. Alright, survived a little bit. We can get some instances of healing going here. Yeah, it is defense up as well. I try to save that for the leap turn, but we just gotta hope for the God, how many stacks of insight does she have? I probably should have gone for the burst attack because she would have healed, right? Or no, she only has 2 stacks of insight. It turns out the gifts we gave Haiti were not good enough. I don't know that Lacey gets if there's a better attack down than Lacey, but kind of wish there was. So the main difference there that we're like trying to bank on is that Ashe, if you use her S3, does not gain insight, but if you use her S2, she does, which means Haiti would get healed sooner if we use S2 over S3, but S3 is what's been keeping her alive with the small amount of extra healing that it provides. Lily and Muriel. Oh, I do have Lily. Gosh darn it, man. All right, so Lacey's not helping either. All right, no, I was thinking of Frey. Who is Lily? I mean, there's the other option of just hoping for double barrier, right? And just going Giga Tank and letting Ashe and Bunny Girl carry. Pretty sure hers was barrier, right? HP 10%. I mean, this is not nothing, right? Or something. I just fear that the rest of her kit is not exciting. I mean, she just needs a bit more stats. Gain 35 defense and 400 health. Versus 1 million books and 1.2. I mean, we have stuff for that. Why do we get bots now? All right. What else do we have? I guess, oh, we gotta go check our storage to see what we have for... I don't know, I guess we are out of Starlight, right? That's what we were trying to grind this out for, is to see what Starlight options we have, but we don't have anything, actually. Oh, I guess we have not used our emergency support yet, so we might actually have enough that way. Details. All right, less important now that we're breaking through the wall, but at least I can get our other characters up. So let us go back to... Now that at least everyone's 130, and again, I don't recommend dumping all your resources into each character to get them to 139. Like, love them all one at a time to keep your roster a bit more balanced, but Haiti needs the help, man. And then Ashe gets more heals when she goes above. All right, what are we out of? We are out of money. Money we can do something about. Hey, Tom, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is the this is looking for something to eat with our with what we got. Oh, we got like 1 million gold, I guess. That can give us some more stuff. We're probably going to come for these books sometime soon. Been playing since global launch from your content, having a blast. Glad you've been enjoying it as well. It's been pretty interesting. I really want to get to the hard mode journey because I think that's where I will personally have the most fun, but we gotta grind it out. We gotta get there. All right, there we go. We got everyone some levels, right? We figured some extra stuff out. Let's see if that can make a difference. It's not a lot of stats, but more stats are more stats, and if we clear this stage, we should be able to get them all up to 139. Because again, this hard mode stage is going to give us 1 million gold and 1,000 starlight, which, you know, is nice, but mostly here for the 1 million gold. Who are we using for the... Whatever. We'll just keep Lacey because she gives us an attack down. I'm out of it. I don't know. This is the... We're stuck trying to... We're stuck just piecing it together where we can, man. Yeah, we just fed Hades some points. Debuff failed. Try it again. I've been trying to save gifts and only using them when they are the favorite style, so you get like the most amount of points from them. Third time's the charm, we believe. We believe. Yeah, the nightmare is ongoing. Okay, we're this one does work. No, because we want to set up the... Like, setting up her leap turn is still the best thing that we can do. Not a problem, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we have been getting our ass beat. Oh, we have not done tower in a little bit. You are right. Maybe tower is the secret play. Oh no, we got crit. Oh, thank God somebody else got hit. So you're saying there's a chance. That is too much stats to dump into that guy. Ashe is going to use her S2, which will kill the other guy. And this has a damage increase. So yeah, we want to do it this way. Did not do enough. Oh, wow, we're actually getting... Okay, we're getting really good RNG now this run. So we have to choose healing over the barrier. Or we can just ignore the damage completely. Oh, no, we can't break because it's disadvantage element. Ooh. No, we just need to... No. Just shield as much as possible. Okay, we are alive. Okay, we are maybe surviving this one because the damage was spread out enough. I really do not like that she is a sneeze away from dying, though. We do not have her ultimate to heal. But yeah, now Ash's follow-ups are going to start triggering, which is nice. We got silence because go figure. We don't want to use the burst on Char because we want it to go to... Oh, we want it to go to Haiti. And it's our leap turn, but now we don't have double barrier, so we have to hope for this small barrier to keep us alive. I guess we can maybe get our attack down this turn. That's why we really need a blue unit, man. Okay, actually leveling up might have just saved us. I'm gonna say might because we are definitely not out of this yet. And this should be her Hades double barrier turn, and if it is, we should be golden. Oh my god, it's one off. Okay, we have to survive one more turn. Which barrier plus heal here, I think we're gonna be okay. All right, yep, we should be in the clear now. Haiti is gonna take every hit for us. Pretty much, if you can live to Hades' double shield turn, you will not die. Yep, perfect. Oh, all right, we made it. We just had to RNG enough to clear through the stage. Oh, well, shit, I did not expect Bunny Girl to die there, so I might have spoke too soon. We just lost our main carry. Are you shitting me? Oh, why? Why? And now we don't have a shield for this turn. I hate everything. We might just be cooked. We got silenced. I was just saying how good our RNG is, man. Not like this. Tragic. It's only one either way. I think we're dead no matter what. I don't think the barrier is going to be any significant amount, so we have to pray for a dodge. Like, we have 400 health. I shouldn't have wasted the burst here either, but I realized it too late. And we missed on the accuracy down. Nope, we're dead. Luckiest break in existence. Hope for a good crit, I guess. Nope, just under. Silenced again. Get a follow-up, maybe a crit, not a crit. The heal is tempting, but we should just go for the damage anyways. I swear to God, man. Please give me my crits. Oh, jeez. All right, 1 million gold. Thank you. $1 million gold into a client crash. brother. How could this happen to me? Yeah, pantry restocked. Mom and Dad just went grocery shopping. We made it. The game is not closing either now. Hold on. Please wait while we address the technical difficulties that we are currently encountering. All right, while the game resets, I'm going to run all this back in the other room. I just hit relaunch, so it's going to take a quick second.
Star Saber.
Thank you. It's been a it has been a slugfest getting through this with basically our 5 characters that we have. Like, I feel like if we definitely had a wider roster, like, you know, Emily being the giant elephant in the room, we'd be fine, but we have Haiti instead, so we are stuck. But I will say, like, Haiti is definitely a lot better than I thought that she was gonna end up being. Once we got the SSR Arcana that is Emily's. Getting that extra barrier does wonders for her sustainability. No, we're back. Smash that heal just to be safe. I do love Lacey's nuke, though, let me tell you. Also, I definitely should have finished leveling my characters, though, because I think we were just locked behind the gold. I think we should have enough currency now to get our characters up and, you know, make this a little bit easier for ourselves. But yeah, for those who know my CZN content, I really want to get to hard mode journeys so I can start making like my all-in-one images and all that stuff for new characters. But we definitely have to get there first. Yeah, again, the normal stages are just very easy. Like, normal battle, get through them just fine, everybody's happy. And you still get 100k for these, man. Like, hard mode has such great rewards in it. Alright, so hold on, let me upgrade some stuff. 139, 139, 136. And then Lacey, because she is my other barrier. We are indeed broke once more. Well, I was just saying how we had a bunch of gold, and then, unfortunately, it went away. Which is crazy, because this doesn't even unlock the Arcana, right? We still have to pay for all the Arcana on top of this. What stage for Hard Journey? Hard Journey is going to be after 18. Nope, not this one. Back to hard mode. Back to here. Oh, it looks like it's double boss stage at the end. Is that going to be 2 million then? Holy shit. Yeah, pay me 2 million real quick. We'll make good use of that money. And by good use, I mean we're gonna save it. Because we're gated by starlight. Yeah, it does seem a little far away from where we're sitting today. Hard mode operations is after chapter 16. It's 15 or 16. Actually, I forget now. Heaven help us. Haiti just does not want to survive on hard mode ever. Yeah, it's like 5 million gold in total, and it's gonna be more than enough to kickstart your levels again. I will say, as you're playing through it, though, there's like, they do give you a good resource dump at reasonable stages in the game. And this might just be because I've been hard focused on my 4 characters. Partially because we just keep getting dupes of them, but we've been, other than Starlight still seems to be the biggest one. All right, 2 hard stages, 2 big boss stages back to back. What do we get? Who are we going to see? Is there going to be like a surprise deer? All right, Edward Scissorhands is not bad. Usually. What do you mean he just opens up casually with a 16,000 crit? Brother, get the hell out of here. Forget what I said. Damn. That shit was rude as hell, brother. We might really need to bring. Jeez. All right. I don't know how we lived through that. Oh. Alright, so this dude just gets nasty ass buffs. What do I gotta do for a dispel? I think we just have to pray for the late Ash follow up here. Nah, that's not enough to survive. No, there's no way. Huh. Turn 5. Yeah, that might be a wall for us for a little bit. That hit like extra hard. 4-2-10. Holy shit. Some people really going out here. Oh, the hold on. I forget where we are in the tower, but we might have a few clicks to get through. No, we already used that. Oh, spoiler, we got stuck into all sun stage. She does not have gear on right now. We're going to see if we can cheat it. If we can't cheat it, we're going to just try to clear it manually. There you go. Just power gap it. All right, maybe this will give us some coins to get a bit further. Blessed be the skip button. No, we need a lot more of those. Never mind. But yeah, the real moral of that story for that last fight is we just have to pray to high heavens they don't crit. Because there's not much we can really do about the crit damage debuff. Or crit damage buff, at least that I'm aware of. Did Unity crash again? Oh, yo, 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 yo. All right. Let's try that again. Or sorry, we got two buttons. We could have used the other one for that time. There we go. All right, back into the tower we go. Oh, hell yeah, it's a bunch of blue shit now, man. Our time has finally come. Haiti gets to feel like a real character for a minute. It'd be really nice if there was like another SSR waiting for me at the end of this, but it is just we are desperate for coins. Yeah, I knew that they cycled. I just forget how what the pattern was. All right, getting like 3,000 coins to clear is not exactly what I had in mind, but now that we're here, you know, we might as well do some clicking. Stopped on a green floor? Hell yeah, brother. We got one level out of all that. You love to see it. This is probably just a sequencing thing, so we just have to manual it. Yeah, combat power in this game is so weird because, like, you're going to hit a wall, wait, like, a day, get a whole new slew of rewards, and then just immediately spike everybody 10 levels, and then get stuck again. Like, it's It's been an interesting dynamic. Trying to level up and like thinking how my progression would go. Owie. Nice break for us. S2 just gets some healing across the board. There's probably going to be like an AoE entry damage on the next boss, so want to try to reserve some of our stuff. Yeah, this is my first time playing something closer to this, where it's not like, it has way more like AFK Idol vibes to it by comparison. But again, I recognize that Chaos Zero Nightmare spoiled us quite a bit. Alright, we're going to slowly build Ash up here and hopefully get Haiti healed up quite a bit. Unless we just completely KO this guy. CZN definitely feels way more interactive compared. Well, we haven't been able to do the journey mode, which is basically like running a chaos in CZN, right? Like that's the biggest piece that we're still missing. Yep, spoiler, he did the big entry AoE attack like I knew he would. So we're gonna have double AoE heals here off Ash, and as long as the main boss doesn't do something like sick, nasty, crazy, we should be okay. Yeah, he gets the break, but we should be fine. Hopefully her effect can actually hit for a change. No, never does. Never lucky. Well, that's rude that the guy's like a sneeze from dying, but I'll just let our tank girl kill him. Oh, perfect. We got our. It's our leap turn. All right, we are entering our unkillable stage again. So from this point on, it should be pretty easy for us. I guess we do need the heal, actually. Well, yeah, I make the comment because, like, I've definitely felt the pain today of not having resources or what have you to, like, progress my levels so I could actually continue to progress. But it's like, man, if I just wait a day and wait till reset, you know, tomorrow or something, I get a whole new batch of pulls, we get all new resources, like... I know it's gonna dry up eventually, man, but at least for right now and for helping progress accounts, the rewards are quite nice. Alright, double heal next turn. Yeah, that's fair. We're all itching for those 3 p.m. Eastern polls. I definitely feel that. Damn, 13k crit. Realized about an hour ago I've been missing all the rewards from the events on the home screen. Damn. Hey, happy payday, right? Holy shit, that was a lot of... Yikes. Hold on, I might be dead. pause. I guess let's cycle back to her heel and hope for the best. Alright, leap turn for Hades, so at least... Hey, I mean, she'll survive. Hopefully it's just going to be a big clobber attack into our tank. Hit me with your biggest damage, sir. Not to my team. Man's really had the audacity to hit me with that AoE. Okay, he does not have his skill up. He does not have his ultimate up. It should all go into Hades, and we should be fine. Yep, perfect. Man, that boy resisted everything until the very end. Alright, just time to get dunked on instead. Alright, now it's probably going to put me back into the sun stages or something and just really pissing my Cheerios. Oh, maybe not yet. Oh, maybe we will actually get one of our purple planetaries. Damn, I didn't think we'd actually get another shot of an SSR today. Sick. Okay, we got enough for a 10% chance at an SSR with like a 2% chance of it being Emily, you know, beyond that. The good old 2% chance of the 10% chance. I love the way that works out for us. Just gonna keep clicking here till we fail, because this next one should be the fail. And then we'll go open our chest. Oh, looks like a sun guy. Spoiler, it was a sun guy. Alright, yeah, oh well, whatever. Alright, let's go Gamba. So again, for those that didn't know, you have a 10% chance from these to hit a SSR, and it's all going to be the red, green, blues as always. But there is a, I'm sorry, it's a 4%, 0.4%. I love that. Yeah, that's great. Terrible odds. Gamba one-time dealer. I'm just happy it was an SSR, right? Like, it's not new, but we'll take it. What does she get for her? Oh, hers is just an attack increase, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, like, I know she's good overall, but I was wondering how important her dupes are, but not that crazy. Okay, there should be some rewards for clearing tower stages. Gifts and tier 2 stuff. Well, not really. Not quite what we're looking for in terms of support right now. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Where's those savior? I thought we had books or something that we got too. No? Am I misremembering? I thought we had gotten books or we're about to unlock books from an event. But now I am not seeing any. Where does that leave us? Why do I have Gauntlet yelling at me? We got keys to use, I guess. Oh my god, gold 5. Hey, I'm just looking for anything we got here. All right. We have Bro, it's so crazy that I want the blue stones. Man, those are 250 each. That sucks. Oh no, these are random boxes, man. I don't want random boxes either. Oh, we do actually need advanced cubes, I guess. 15 per. I will grab these, I guess. All right, today's a new week, right? No. What day is today? Monday? This is what I get for streaming yesterday. My week's all messed up. Ugh. Oh, the PSA that I like to make every stream. If you haven't already, make sure you're going to Flashpoint and farming this, because this is how you get the free Charlotte SSR Arcana, which is one of the best in the game. It is going to take you about 30 days to grind it out, so the sooner you start, the better. But 50k is super easy. I have not cleared this one yet. Maybe after a few more stages I will, but have not had good luck with that yet. Oh, there you go. We got a single pull now. Hell yeah. Oh, 2 pulls. 2 pulls. Let's go. Let's go. All right, man. What's we got? We got some single action to go off of. Sometimes you just gotta hope for a surprise, you know? Pray to the giant telescope in the sky. That's all right. We got to get the blank out of the way. It's this one. Surely it's this one. Do a little wiggle. All right, nope. Oh yeah, I've noticed on YouTube that it does that for whatever reason. So always make sure you refresh it to pop it forward. Oh, it is tempting, man. I just hate that you really need her Arcana. So I'm really not trying to pull on a fringe-ass Arcana, man. I really hate how they did these characters. I've been otherwise really against pulling on her, which bums me out because that means Rosaria is probably going to be the same, which means you're going to need Rosaria and Rosaria's Arcana. No, speaking of, no Arcana pulls, I guess. Oh, 10 more Savior books, I guess. More cubes is nice. These boxes just don't give enough for what we need right now. All right, yeah, that's pretty rough. We'll skip that. All right, back to the grind, as it were. Oh, who's all right, we were trying to level her up, but we're out of gold. I remember now. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to deal with the other guy, so I think we're gonna rocket back to Chapter 17. Oh, that's like 13,000? I mean, that's something, I guess. Yeah, the issue is I have no tanks. I really need a non-green tank, unfortunately. Oh, it's the same damn fight again that we just did. I've already put like 40 or 50 pulls in that banner and have not gotten shit, so it's really just not meant to be. Oh, these guys have defense down. Holy shit. Well, that's not good for us. Yeah, this is pretty damn scuffed, man. Not a leap turn, so we just have to take what barrier we can get. Would have been really nice there to get the crit so that the other attack would have went somewhere else, but... Ooh! We can't afford to use the burst because then we won't have the extra shield generation. Hope this triggers a follow-up. Good, was not a 100% chance yet. We are alive by 1,000 health. Defense down is kicking our ass. Nope, we needed that to anybody else. Ah, nope, we're cooked. Is there an indicator for the tank arcana that gives souls, or do you need to keep up? I mean, just by naturally playing, you'll get like a rhythm for it, but it does help out a ton. I am so tempted to try to do like a double support team just for the sake of trying to get through this. Because as long as Haiti makes it alive to turn 6 or whatever it is, I mean, she's golden from that point. I did not even see the damage immunity pop back up. I'm such an idiot. Ugh. Again, I don't think we're living through the assassin here, but... Oh, and the worm didn't die. That's terrible for us. Oh shit, she actually survived. I was really expecting her to die there. Alright, we'll use the burst for the extra damage and pray it crits. No crit, not today, I guess. Silence does not help us for sure. Alright, we're SOL. Double tank sounds like it could work better. What tank? Tell me who! Oh, man. Oh. Time to unbench that Ana over my dead fucking body. What's wrong with Haiti? Nothing's wrong with Haiti other than the fact that we're going up against a fire or a sun assassin. How many pulls I have? Like a 10 pull. I like rage pulled out like 50 into Hilda's banner just to try to get a different tank. And it did not work out for us, turns out. No, recovery is always equal to HP. Never mind. Like, I'm trying to think if there's some way I can mitigate her stats, but... Oh, shit, I forgot I never fixed her tier 1 ring, man. Oh, I totally forgot about this. I guess it gives us more attack. It wouldn't even matter. Not using Emily. Oh, this is gonna be the bane of my existence, isn't it? I guess people don't know what they don't know. You know, just for the memes, I need to do one of these really quickly. I don't know if there's a there we go. Outline. I'm just gonna like leave this up as a toggle. All right, there we go. We? Don't you mean I? Yeah. All right, fair. Yeah. All right, good enough. I'll leave that for a button. Time to make a video with this as a thumbnail. We're trying, man. We're trying our best. All right, there we go. Let me center that a little bit better. Cool. Yeah, but you should never, ever, 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 ever use your selector on a red, green, blue character unless you're a whale. And I am not a whale, so it could not be me. All right, you know what, man? Screw it. Let me cook. Surely we have like another HP set laying around. Yeah, hold on, let me cook. Just screaming in the distance. Hold on. We gotta go into madman territory here real quick. Man, can this just work? No, of course it can't. All right, fine. Oh. I have a horrible experiment I want to try. I guess we don't have an extra neck piece. Just anything with speed, I guess. These stats don't matter, but those are all equipped anyways. I really wish we had a Valor HP set. What the fuck is happening in that? I'm not clicking on that. I'm not showing that on stream. I'm not. Nope. Nope. We are just continuing on with our day. With our most beautiful day of life is good. No, we are trying to build a bunny ash hyper carry. Because believe it or not, when you have the higher stats for Ash, you're apparently supposed to run the crit set on her. No, we need a... No, wait. Barrier set's right. Barrier's right. This is wrong. We need a barrier necklace. We need a barrier speed necklace. That's what we're missing. HP, effect resistance. Yeah, so we need a barrier speed necklace. Barrier speed necklace, barrier speed necklace, barrier speed necklace. Yes, this set in speed. All right. Sure, man. I don't know why I do this to myself. Am I still free to play? Technically, no, because I bought the welcome bundle before it recycles, or before it goes away. Because I will use that at some point. Yeah, the $15 pack because it's sick. All right, so now we have to go do a quick journey. Whatever, just give me the double stamina, or double vitality, I guess. Ooh. So I have all tier 0 Arcanas? So, my account is apparently seeded for all Arcanas and no characters. And I used all of my split tickets into Arcanas instead of characters, and I think I'm getting punished for that, unfortunately. Frey's card is a healing increase. No, with her card, that should be everything anyways. It's this. And I found out, like, they do need, like, 1 point into strength just to make sure that they clear, but we'll do, like, a random protection, I guess. I mean, on paper, it's smart, but, on paper, it's smart, but here we are, right? Here we are. Ooh. We might have to do that again. Let's give that another go real quick. I really wish we had split parents here, so like one of these could be an endurance, but we do not have a good endurance inheritable yet. You know what? Just for my own. I mean, she's not gonna get hit by it anyways, right? I guess she doesn't need focus. She would just need the protection. Yeah, I am only skipping because I am short on time. Oh my god. This is what I get for not having Resonance 4, by the way. So the reason why I don't do the Arcana event rewards is because I'd rather have it always focus on the highest stat gain. instead. All right, surely this is the one. Still short on points. Oh my god. We should definitely just manual this, but all right, this will be good enough for our testing at least. I think at least we got the double health increases there, so that was actually like a plus more than 10. That would have been nice. All right, this should be enough just for a very quick preview of 31. I guess it's this one? Okay, and we got the increased health as well. She's got the HP set. She's at 30k. Okay, so we are trying a super janky idea. But we've proven time and time again that Bunny Girl does enough damage by herself, and we just need to keep Haiti alive. Yeah, manual will always be better by a pretty significant margin. All right, we don't have the turn one boost. Gotta remember the exact wording. So we technically do want to wait until after the AoE. All right. I'm sorry, did she just walk over and punch them, bro? All right. She's like, hold on, let me put my shovel down really quick so I can go beat your ass. All right. Bunny Frey slaps the crap out of him? Hell yeah. Okay, so yeah, now we have the burst. Now we're gonna have the extra heal. I just don't know how much she's healing for. $7,000's not nothing, man. We're gonna hope that is good enough. That did keep her alive. And the barriers should stack. Oh, God tier follow-up, by the way. And now this should be a double sustain for Haiti. Oh, that's a really nice animation, actually, man. Yo, her character's kind of sick, actually. Yeah, that's... Alright, this might be our new meta. This might be our new meta to get through this damn chapter, bro. Although, heaven help me, Ash cannot crit for shit, apparently. Oh wait, we have to beat the silence check still. Pause, we have to beat the silence check. Oh, we got really lucky that went to somebody else. That would have killed Haiti in a heartbeat. Yeah, that shit cracks me up, man. Low-key, Frey might be becoming a favorite in real time, very fast. God, we are hanging on for dear. Okay, we made it. We made it to the double shield turn. We're fine. We made it to the double shield turn. We should be okay. Well, that's an interesting choice, but yeah, I guess. If Ash dies, we're definitely cooked. God, can this other worm please die? Ooh! Oh, God! 1,000 HP in a dream, boys! Girl, can you literally just not... Oh, she's silenced. Come on. That would have been a clutch team for an AoE heal. Or a clutch turn for an AoE heal for the team. All right, I feel very confident from this point because now Frey's ultimates are gonna come back up too. Oh yikes! I guess we go for the accuracy down because Frey is gonna ult anyways. Oh no, she's one turn off. Oh shit. I guess we can give her a barrier though. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm like, surely we can craft a turn that this works. How am I liking this game so far? I'm loving it. You're loving it? Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I wish I had a little bit more resources to work on the various team comps, but I mean, like, we got a hell of a team comp going right now, but it got us through this stage. Not a leap turn, but we'll take our paid barrier. Bro, if that isn't the longest cooldown in goddamn existence, I swear. Gonna make the Koreans cry if they see this. I'm not stuck in here with you guys. You guys are stuck in here with me. We are, by the way, we're currently on turn 61. If no one was noticing that counter up there. Turn 61, by the way. That animation is seriously so pretty, though. Oh yeah, if this was forever stacking like Cesian, we would be so screwed. This is not a new account, but we're just been grinding away. Yeah, S1 barrier plus Emily's Arcana has just been what's keeping us alive. All right, turn 73. Give it up for turn 73. Double support meta, boys. Let's give it up. We'll be 80 by the time we finish this goddamn chapter. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, please click. We kept Lacey with all our gear, right? We changed it out to somebody else. Yeah. Oh, we should go do the hard mission again, though, with that team. It's probably more important for us to go through and clear the hard mode. For the 1 million gold. How many more days until I finish this sector? Much more. But look, the good news is we are just a couple days away, in theory, from clearing Chapter 18, which means we can start doing journey streams instead of doing boring combat streams of progressing. So we're almost there, I promise. We're almost there. What's the best way to get more pink gems? If you haven't already, go to hard mode for the sector clears. You get a shit ton of coins in starlight crystals. And then don't forget to do stuff like towers. Oh shit, is Dissidia out? Oh, I didn't realize Dissidia's launch was tonight. I thought it was tomorrow. Hell yeah, already getting review bomb. Loved it. So I found out that you can actually get Dissidia to play using a controller. So now I am very much interested in the game again, but I gotta figure out if I have a controller that I can like work with my phone. Because I've never tried to use a controller with my phone, but I'm just assuming it's Bluetooth, right? I'm assuming that would work all the same. Imagine having times for all these games. I don't. I just don't sleep instead. But we also did stream this for like a day when it came out, and the controls were so awful that I bounced off the beta like almost immediately. But again, if I could use a controller, that solves like, you know, 70% of the issues I had with the game. The obvious issue that I have with the game is that it should not be a Dissidia game. Gotcha. We should just get Dissidia back like we had on the PlayStation Portable, man. And by the way, we all know Final Fantasy IX is the best. We are currently playing Star Savior. Yep, look, everyone has their favorite. I'm not going to dog anybody for their opinion. Unless you say 13. If you say Final Fantasy 13 is your favorite, I'm sorry, I'm going to side-eye you a bit. Any other Final Fantasy you're clear on. And if you say Crystal Chronicles, you're a real homie. But obviously, we're only going to count mainline games for this discussion. Y'all gotta give 13 another try? No. It was very fine, it was very okay, and I got through it. If we want to have a real controversial opinion, right? Like, let's talk about Final Fantasy X-2, right? We all know X-2 was goated. Pain is legit. I absolutely loved Pain's design. I got Frey and Charlotte Bunny, but not Walt, so should I keep re-rolling? Yeah, I hate to break it to you, Sky. I would really say re-roll for Ash. Oh, shit, boss. Oh, this guy's not as bad, though. We should be able to... We should be fine for this one, maybe, sort of. Maybe kind of, sort of. There is no X2? That, boo. Boo this person. I'm gonna be so honest, I already forgot what my strategy was for Exterminator, but I think this is the one that was fine. I think Exterminator was just the one that I burst down last time, right? Although, unfortunately, he's dark and not a positive element, but... Girl, don't die, damn. Oh, nice, we do have the damage increase because they have the debuff on them. Still not the leap turn, so we have to guard up for another one. I hate to say it, but we might have to go back into the double support mines, brother. Oh, great heavens. Oh, is it playing like the intro video? I don't need the intro video for this. Also, you can't skip the intro for... Okay, whatever. I'll let that play, I guess. Great. It is the leap turn, but I don't have my burst. Damn. Oh, I'm dumb. He's close to break. Hold on. I can just break him instead. Yeah, no, dress spheres were solid. We are just using Lacey for her damage mitigation right now. Any bit of math that can keep Haiti alive while still being a good damage dealer has been really solid for us. Alright, and our damage down debuff is now gone, so we are hoping for the best. No, it's a 10% attack down. No, I don't have any thoughts on Hilda because I haven't had a chance to pull her or use her. One turn away, man. Oh, I just realized that our debuff missed on the last turn anyways. Oh, we probably should have saved the burst for Charlotte. Oh, I guess we still have Charlotte's buff. Okay, well, we can still heal. Ooh. It's a 10% attack down debuff. Assuming it lands. Jesus, bro. Girl, do your best to stay alive, please and thank you. Yeah, that crit set is definitely nice. Ah, I was hoping to hit somebody else with that. Well, the heal we gave Bunny Girl just kept her alive that turn. We only have 2 stacks of ignition, so the attack should do more damage here. And 1 turn off from our ability. Damn. Alright, well... sometimes lucky, I guess. Am I gonna pull Rosaria? Maybe. I am very tapped out on currency, though. Trying to skip this tutorial. Back to autoing. I guess we're gonna go for Tara Bradford. Ranford. I mean, look, if I had it my way, I wouldn't be using Haiti here, but, like, I'm doing what works on the account, brother. It is the only way that Haiti has stayed alive multiple times now is because of that attack debuff. Shaving 2,000 damage off an attack is not nothing. Or I guess it triggers 3 times, right? So it's an effective 8,000-ish HP increase. All right, we have unlocked Terra. I mean, I have read her kit, yes. Oh my god, can I please just get out of this tutorial so I can just close my damn phone? I mean, Emily is the best PvE tank in the game, so do keep that in mind. There are a decent amount of defenders, it's just the ones that exist beyond Haiti and Emily are all terrible. So that does make things quite limited. Is it seriously gonna make me go through a whole ass tutorial before I can? It sure is. I gotta say, I really wish that we would get Dissidia on a proper port, but I just want to go through this tutorial because I'm gonna figure out how to get a damn controller working on this if it's the last thing I do. But do I think there's a chance this game gets sued by Saw Games for copying Uma Musume? Exactly 0. Oh, mechanics-wise? Yes, I could agree to that. The nightmare is ongoing. I'm just gonna hope that clears. Or this one's easy. I mean, I guess I should still try to get my shield just in case. So it does make me wish that auto was a bit better though. Or if I could just like put in a input sequence of like how I want them to cast their skills over each turn, because it's very systematic at this point. I say that as if I didn't just miss the ultimate. One Ash and one Emily? I mean, maybe if you're lucky you can get another Ash early, but that's very close to an ideal start. Nope, I did not mean to press that. Oh well, it's an excuse to use her burst, I guess. I mean, I can't say that I've ever seen a gacha release and it had, like, insanely glowing positive, everyone's happy reviews. Obviously, I have not watched every gacha release, so I can't say that as, like, a blanket statement, but generally speaking, I feel like gachas are very low rated at the beginning. Oh. Got kicked out due to inactivity. Let me skip my battle, man. Oh, like forces you. Okay, I'm not doing this right now. My phone's gonna burn out. What the hell is an alert for? Oh, that's not important. All right. Yeah, I mean, if I had Charlotte, right? If I had Charlotte. Oh no, Square Enix in general is terrible. I'm very much aware on that side. I lived through Record Keeper and Opera and all that stuff, man, but I do love my Final Fantasy, so I keep going back. Also, as somebody who's forever waiting for his Final Fantasy IX remake, that's never happening. Does not have the buff. Hey, it's all good to enjoy a little slop every now and again, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, this is another grindy game like CZN. I will say that up front. Yes, I did upgrade tier 1 gear. In like chapter 13, I hit a wall that I had to upgrade my gear. Yippee, more funding. I want to clear this to get my 10 pull, but it's already insanely late. Oh, dispatch missions? Wait, now what else did I get for, what books did I unlock? Oh, sure. A baby stat increase. Gifts. Gifts aren't doing it. I don't know why I keep checking this like there's going to be something cool in here. Like, obviously, we're cooked on rewards at this point. It's all about whatever's in the daily tracker. Jesus, man. Oh. Woof. I guess if she was more invested, we could just put Luna here, right, for the damage increase, too. Yep, I don't have Muriel either. I have 4 volts already, and Hilde just hit 200 featured pulls. Should I get Frey card or Blending Girl, Charlotte, or Emily? Those are all very solid picks, depending on where your account's at. But no matter what, I would say grind out the rest of the pulls before you spend 200 on a spark. All right, did not expect to die like that. What the hell? We got cooked. Damn, this is rough. I mean, I like the journey mode part of the game, which is the thing that we really can't, or are not going to be spending a lot of time on until we get the hard mode of it unlocked. So we are getting there slowly but surely. Well, that's a yikes. We might be running out of opportunities to auto here. I think even if this crits, it won't be enough damage. No. Okay. My bad for not using Haiti. And both these guys are angry. Oh, Shadow did get in the Discord finally. We gotta get Shadow in the guild. Nope, now we don't have it for a turn. I had a Godly Temple, my seasonal banner got Ashe, Shara, and Emily. Son, I love you. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta get this message put up. Hey, Burnsy, how's it going, brother? Thank you so much. Oh, that's... Keep forgetting my alerts don't go. Sir Burnsy, that tier 1. No, we're still playing CZN, man. It's just I don't have any husbandos in this game, unfortunately. And maybe CZN will hook me up at some point. How have you been, Burnsy? What have you been playing lately, brother? Thank you for the 3 months for Emily. She'll come home one day. We are certain that she will. No, I'm gonna get Kayron the next banner again. We're gonna lose our 50-50 to Kayron. Hey, Riftbound, fair enough, brother. It's been popping off really nicely. Oh, well, that hurt. The immunity doesn't help us either. Yikes. We might just be getting stat checked on this one. Oh, nice. How did you do? How'd the event go for you? Oh, if we had a burst, we should have used the burst to give her a heal. Okay, well, we didn't, so never mind. We're not allowed to heal anything in this house. All right, good enough. Once again, just Ash and Bunny Girl going the distance for us. Draven. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about Purple on the good old space of Twitter and whatnot. God, that was just 28, man. Oh, boy, howdy the sun attribute's really. Oh, we are just broke. The sun attribute really starting to get at us. Yeah, I cannot wait to start leveling up arcanas, let me tell you. Oh, wait, before I forget, because I am the only person that is awake right now that can do invites. Wrap this up. Make sure we did our donations. Can we talk about how beautiful that alt art Diana is, though? I heard that some people were complaining about the anime style, but I think it looks sick. But yeah, that does bring up a good point, plus what was said earlier. So, I have been trying to say this every stream, but yes, we will be playing more Chaos Zero Nightmare once the preseason drops, as well as once Season 3 begins. But at least for the foreseeable next few weeks, we will be doing a lot more with Star Savior, just trying to grind out the... get to the fun part of the game, as it were. Oh, that was easy enough. And then I don't want to deal with a billion red dots, so we're going to quickly move that to private again. Yeah, hopefully they cook up something nice for preseason. I forgot we did get Bunny Girl Scarlet. Oh no, she's a speed down. Never mind. Womp womp. Oh, you can't even do a guaranteed hit chance with the Nova Burst. To remove all buffs. Nice. Oh, if Leap is on max stack, so it's a cooldown one. Yeah, so like the biggest issue that we've been running into is like we just don't have enough resources to get the resonance up, and like the resonance is actually a very big deal for every character. I don't want to hyper giga spend all my stamina on this before getting the last stage, but man. Well, no, I was just trying to think of like what other stats we might want to try to chase or other resources we might want to burn, but I think the double support build was definitely the best for, you know, take a billion turns but at least it clears sort of thing. So yeah, I'm gonna give a shout out to Frey. I know she's like B tier for a lot of people based on the tier list because she's an older unit, but you know, we do get a copy of her for free. We'll probably just max her out naturally because of the SSR box as well. So cool, I guess. I mean, I guess we could get another copy of Haiti, but the double barrier, double heal works out quite nicely. But again, the game just wants to keep giving me the other two characters non-stop. How close were we to like the next? Bunny Frey has a defense penetration for the team. Yeah, I know that she's really good, but we have not been so lucky. Like, I was using Lou for the longest time just because she has a defense down, which has been really good for, you know, bursting through bosses. But then we got to a point where we just really needed more support on our tank. And again, the other thing with Lou is that she has... It's another triple star that I have. Brother, I'm telling you, we ran Tank Lacey from chapters 1 until like 14, and then she just died. Did I pull my Max Ash or use the $15 box? We pulled Max Ash. No, unfortunately, this game does not have any husbandos at all, Burnsy. But it has a Uma mode, which is what I'd rather be playing. I know. You're like, please delete this. Please get it off my screen. Ugh. You need Hit to make her a leader? Yeah, I mean, I was using Petra and whatnot. Like, she had 200... I don't know if I had the, Oops, wrong one. Let's not reset it. Yeah, like, got up to C. And unfortunately is just still missing, still very inconsistent. We had that hit accuracy on her at some point. I rotated this to Lou for the 2 of hit pieces. We were at 145% hit rate then. And it was not consistent enough, where Haiti has been more consistent. Yeah, I've been wondering about that. Like, I wonder if it has the same 15% joke as Epic 7, because it would make sense with the RTA. Because there's just been some instances where it's like, how did that miss? But otherwise, like, all of our resources just got put into Lacey, so she's still the best, she's still the best missing buff that we have. And to solving the question of how do we keep Freya alive. So, like, right now, the main question for our account is what other buffs do we have access to for Haiti that will keep her alive, and that's already invested into because we don't have resources, and it is either quite literally Lacey, who we're already hyper invested into, or it's going to be using the Frey, which we used in the previous run. Like, has it been working? Yes. Is it exciting? No. mean, it's not just the attack down, right? Like, Lacey is doing good damage. Let's not downplay her kit. She is still a damage dealer at the end of the day. All the 36 stages are going to be rough, so if you're stuck, you might just have to wait a day for extra resources, or there might be other team comps you might want to consider. I mean, here's the thing, though, right? If your stats suck or your journey sucks, like, you are... No character is going to help you in this game. Which is, like, what I fear a lot of people will end up dropping the game for, because they'll realize they suck at journey mode. They won't admit that they suck at journey mode, don't want to get better, and then they'll just quit instead. Nope. Whatever. I guess she is lower and it still gives us the barrier. Since the barriers stack anyways. We lose out on some effective health because we don't take the healing there as well, but oh well. I'm ready for another 70 turn battle. Jesus, brother. Five stacks of ignition go bonk. All right, well, she did survive all of that. Bonk. This is not our leap turn. The next cycle will be leap. Or sorry, next two cycles, because we're not going to use the ultimate. I hate that damage immunity so much. That slap is gonna kill me every time. I mean, like, we're getting the healing anyways, thanks to Ash, but it is a bit silly. No, we have to still use our shield here anyways. Yep, hate that. And he has a damage immunity, so I guess sure. Not much we can do here. Oh, that was very unfortunate timing. I guess we'll see where Frey's skills are at. No, one turn away. Well, at least she gets to break the damage immunity on someone who doesn't care about it. Oh, the cycle is ongoing. We have our leap turn, but we don't have the shield to generate, so we're just going to do our normal barrier. Attack buff for everybody again. We have 5 stacks of ignition, so free damage. Yeah, maybe it's just because Chaos Zero Nightmare, you know, burned it into my brain, but I'm actually quite surprised that we don't have a, like, stacking morale boost at this point. And we're dead. Oh, we needed one more turn, man. No. We know that one's over at that point. Oh, man. Yeah, so this is the part where it's just going to be a long grind check of, you know, 80-plus turn battles. Which I think we didn't even get new, did not get new levels for our caps, did we? Because Lacey is next. Nope. But I think this means we can go back to hard mode and finish that out for the currency. Tower's not going to have anything. Oh, God, no. Jesus. I forgot it was this guy. No, whatever. This is probably cooked, but we'll try anyways. We do get the extra turn 2 barrier off Frey, which can help with his AoE, but if he crits us again for, like, you know, 20k in a turn, that... whatever. Not much we can do, right? That one did noticeably less, at least. Yep, this will finish off our HP as well as give us the barrier. We're gonna be smart about this, though. Wait, what buff is that, even? Where's the, there we go. Just knock these out, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's gross. I love how it's just 12,000 raw, brother. Like, holy shit. Can I get, like, a follow-up one-time dealer? Technically don't want to use her S2 yet because I know he's going to do the cleave instead. And both these are going to heal, both these are going to heal Haiti. Yeah, I did invest into Yumina early on. Mostly to try her out, but also because I just didn't know what else I wanted to use for green. God damn, bro. Yeah, we need to get her insight stacks up. One more turn for 100% on the buffs. Burst bar time is always nice for extra barrier. Keeping her ass alive. Alright. Just me versus the boss with a fatigue team. Let's see who lasts. This is like my Narja Kalipe Magna build. Except I can't full auto it because it won't cast the right stuff in the right sequencing. So instead I have to sit here and go through each part of it. Yeah, I really want them to give us some more bleed effects. Leap turn, but we don't have the effect, and his ultimate's coming up. We are screwed. Ugh. Barrier what we can. Jesus Christ, brother. The 12k AoE is just rude. I don't think we're gonna have enough to get through the constant shielding, to be honest. I think he's gonna he's gonna outlast us on this one. Okay. Yep. Yep. All right, that is a top right angle, and that is a go on with our day. Oh. Just have Emily, man. Just have Emily. Good God. We have a 10 pull, but there's nothing that we're actually using a 10 pull on in this instance. Yeah, or more stats would help. I mean, we're, again, fighting a very uphill battle when we're trying to use Haiti to begin with. Sustain actually worked out. I don't know, she's getting better stats on her, too, would also be really nice. Like, leveling this up to 6, right where we would need to be is nice. Could do a lot of work. Like, the fact that this can give you a barrier on top is it's a very strong sustain ultimate. Oh yeah, where's the like other assassin that we got? What does she do again? Immunity, 70% chance, 3 times total, grants next turn. Wait. Grants self-immunity for 2 turns and grants self a stack of chill. Oh, she built... Yeah, chill is what the stacking ability is called for blue. Remove all stacks of chill after using the swordsman style. Grants 1 stack when a moon attribute ally triggers a critical hit. Deals 10% increased damage when using swordsmanship style at max stacks. Oh. Just a basic auto, I guess. If you drop something in the Discord, we'll get you in. We have to level up the guild again. Because we have 3 spots left, but we have to literally level them up. Level up the guild. Yeah, she definitely wants to be like on a mono moon team. But yeah, I think this is a case of like, we just have to upgrade our gear, upgrade our levels. But it is rough. I have an SSR savior box in my storage. So the way to always tell is that if it says select or random right here. Some are select chests, some are just random and you open them and you YOLO them. This is bothering me because we all know this is going to get used for money anyways. Let's be so for real. Let's try to think if there's anything else that, like... I usually like to end on a 10 pull or something, man, but we got a stone's nothing. I don't think there's any of the, I think we did all the event pulls, too. That's like 400 willpower? Jesus. What would that even get us? We have standard picks left? Nope, that's sold out. Sold out. That would get us 2 single pulls. GVF pulls were pretty scuffed. All right, I shouldn't use these, but I want to at least try to use a, so what we needed at 300? I want to at least try to get a couple pulls here at the end just to see something. I'm just trying to feel something, you know? I get myself some more resonance materials because that's where we're getting screwed over at. Bun Charlotte and Bunny Claire, 1 Ashwaltz, no Hilde, no Lacey's. That is a very solid account, assuming you get an extra copy of Ash. All right, so this should give us... this. All right, we got 4 single pulls. That's what we're able to pull together, man. Oh. Ash copy is mandatory, yes. Nothing. Take 2. Sorry, I forgot to wiggle the telescope, right? We gotta do a little wiggle. We gotta do a little dance. We gotta hope for a pull. Hope for something good. We are living on dreams and prayers here. I don't think we're gonna get anything. I think we might be cooked with my small batch of pulls. Not even like a fake out at the very end. Damn. All right. And I don't think there's anything else in the shop because we're not gonna do like the SSR pull, and we already did our. We already did this one, right? We're at 10 out of 100. Be 400. That is such a waste. Obviously not doing this either because that's like way too many tickets burned. What really kills me is that there's not even Emily in the standard selector, right? Like, this is just such a waste. I could see a lot of people getting value out of this random one just to try to get like Charlotte or one of the other like 3 missing meta arcanas. But for where my account's at, like all I'm missing is Charlotte, and you can just farm this one for free over a period of time. Or again, if you're looking for a specific dupe, you can just save and get your dupes eventually. But the other mileage, oops, the other mileage, there we go. Definitely save this for light and dark characters. I know some people have really been trying to get the Fae. Sorry, I keep saying Fae instead of Frey. It is Frey is the name of the character. I know a lot of people are going for the Frey Arcana, which it is technically a good choice because Arcanas are always better value than a single character. But using 200 premium currency feels rough. I think we could go crazy with like Haiti dupes, but that's not a choice either. There's just like so many bad ones in here, man. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. So what is that? 5. Or what did I say? 15. So 5, 1 and 3, 20%. what, an 18% chance to, if you're missing all 3 to hit one of the meta. It's not terrible, I guess. I mean, yeah, half the time works 100% of the time, right? That's what we're supposed to say. It's just a bummer because I can't really pull on Ash's banner anymore. I've kind of given up on the dream of Hilde, so we're just saving. And like for this one, we definitely don't want a third copy, or sorry, a 4th dupe of Ash's Arcana, because that's been our luck so far. But yeah, I would like to get back to the journey mode a bit more. But I'm also not going to waste 200 standard pulls just to gamble on the Arcana here at the end. Yeah, I have the opposite issue. Like, I cannot still not get characters to save my life. But I mean, every day we're getting, which one is it? It's, no, it's launch celebration. I forget which one of these are. Oh yeah, so tomorrow is the SSR, red SSR for free that we get. I'm assuming some of the other SSR Arcanas are in here. You know, this one always gives us a double pull, so... we just gotta hold out, stay strong, hope for the best. More pulls are coming. I guess that's just more materials. More support boxes. I guess getting it... Oops, I did not mean to click on her. Getting an extra copy of her won't be the worst. Yeah, I mean, so we're gonna keep progressing with this account. I'm gonna keep just trying to make use of the characters that I have, but... We are definitely starting to hit a soft wall just because we just do not have the character pool that we would one would hope for, but that is going to do it for tonight. So tomorrow we'll be back with more Star Savior grinding out. I am going to play a little bit between either work meetings or my lunch hour or whatever. Try to clear through 17 at a minimum, so hopefully tomorrow, fingers crossed, all things goes well. I would love nothing more than to just get into the journey mode and just grind out the new stats and all that stuff, because for me, that's where a lot more of the fun can really come from. So, thank you everybody for hanging out here another night. Remember to go drink your water, stay hydrated. This is your reminder. Please take care of yourself, drink your water, and otherwise, we'll be back here tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, with more Star Savior. So, until next time, my friends, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll see you next time. Cheers.